Sorry, I don't know why the chat box is like this. I know it gets weird sometimes. Hello! I'm very not used to having just the YouTube chat, not gonna lie. I'm feeling weird about everything. Hello, happy Thursday, everyone. I'm gonna make you a bit bigger. One moment. Here. Sure. Hi, Barry! Oh my god, wait, I should say hi to everyone. Hello! YouTube exclusive stream, let's go! I do not recognize myself anymore. Happy 600 subscribers, everyone! Thank you for being here today. Especially the fact that I think half of the names that I see are people that are usually not necessarily on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Hello! Let me say hi to everyone before I forget. Hello, Mr. 45! Welcome, super early as always. Hello, Light! Hello, Saycad! Hello, Sim! Hello, Silence! Hello, Alex! Hello, Kancho! Hello, Hilly! Hello, Mugi! Hello, Barry! Hello, Borksad! Did I forget anyone? I hope not. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, I should read the message that Mr. 45 wrote. Actually, I saw that it was still visible in the chat box when the stream started, but now it's not visible anymore. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna read it just in case. Welcome to the YouTube side, everyone. We have celebratory donuts and coffee for this special occasion. Silly, we have those things, right? Right? I have tea for myself. For a sec, I thought you said hi to yourself. Yeah. No, you know, whenever I greet another Hilly, it's not me being insane. It's actually like someone called Hilly. Where we're, you know, in a way we're kind of matching, except it's not exactly the same writing, but you know, pronunciation-wise it's the same. So today is our rare YouTube only moment. I will need to get used to it. Every time, I think the last few times I had the stream, I always ended up being late because for some reason my YouTube account keeps disconnecting when it's YouTube only, and then I have to redo everything. But what matters is that we're live right now, and it works, and it's fine, and it's not exploding yet, so... Late, but still a W. So... today is a special stream to celebrate the 600 milestone. I did ask you guys if you had specific things you wanted to see. Thank you for having written some suggestions. Damn, we still need to hunger. Even at the 600 subscriber celebration. I don't have any snacks with me. If I had donuts in like my fridge or something, I would have fetched them just for the immersion, you know? But I also don't drink coffee, so all I can do is like just stir my tea in front of the mic so you can imagine that this is for you. Wow, oh my god, you get a beverage. Chi, wow, oh my god, oh wow, I can't believe you're getting chi, wow, here, I can't put that on my mic, I think that's not gonna be a good idea if you want to keep hearing me. So, just imagine that you can drink it. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. But yeah, I have no snacks. I do have some. I bought a new type of biscuit that I haven't tried yet. Maybe I'll try it later after the stream. Which is from the bio store that we found recently. We got one before from the same collection. It was really good, so I tried a different one. It's like... what is it again? I think there's chocolate and some hazelnut. And it's pretty good. It's pretty flavorful. Which... This might sound a bit strange, but kind of surprises me because I'm used to having like bio stuff that doesn't have as much flavor. Because in the not so bio stuff, sometimes they put a lot of stuff to accentuate the taste of everything. So this is a pretty pleasant surprise to see that now, like, it's very convenient to replace those because it still tastes just as good. W. Okay, so I think there might be a bit of a delay. It was kind of funny. I don't know how big the delay is. I don't think it's too big. Probably not. I don't know. Surely not. Surely it's fine. So, among the ideas that I saw in the community post, I saw someone mentioning a game, someone mentioning a karaoke stream. I honestly don't know if there's really much interest for those because I feel like most of the people that subscribe on YouTube are more interested in the art aspect. But I wouldn't be against doing a karaoke one day. But today I decided to go for another idea that I technically can't really fulfill, which was suggested by Volley Blue, who mentioned having an artwork that consists of 600 lines exactly, and it's kind of hard to make it work because I don't know how I will have something that detects every line that I draw. Because if it's clicks, like anything on the cursor, or it's just gonna mix up that with like other clicks every time I will change my brush, and I'm not gonna count 600 lines manually. That's not realistic. That sounds extremely difficult. Yeah, that's not something I believe is really doable in terms of like logistics. But I did like the idea of having an art challenge related to the 600 number. So I did some thinking, I did some brain challenging moments, and I thought of something else we could do that is kind of related to 600 but also not quite, and I call this the thinking let's go. So true, me when I use my brain. Rare moment. I was thinking of having basically a 600 challenge, which means basically nothing without any explanations. But trust me, 600 seconds for every artwork. No, I want to do a single artwork. 600 seconds is just 10 minutes, right? But I want to do just one drawing. And so I was thinking of dividing all the digits to 3 different challenges for one artwork. And I was thinking of doing 6 colors, so a palette that's limited to 6 colors and no other color in between. What's up, Ketchup? Hello. That's the first thing for the 6. For the 0, we have 0 undo. So I cannot do Control Z. I'll still have my counter so that I'm exposed if I dare to cheat. And 0 drafting. So I cannot even like do sketches, I cannot even plan the illustration. I have to just go for it immediately, line art, immediately I have to fight for my life, basically. Actually make the visual very scuffed, well, just very straightforward. Da! 6 colors, wah! 0 undo, wah! 0 draft, wah! Beautiful. I already see Luna muscle memory pressing Control Z. Honestly, yeah, I'm wondering if I do this, does it mean I should restart the piece from scratch? I'm scared of accidentally doing it one day. Hopefully not. Vote for lunacy emote one day. What would that even look like? But yeah, do you like donuts? You could hold up 2 donuts to represent the 600. True, but I think the bread is more your brain, Gar. Sorry. Big mouth. I have my other character for streaming. She has like a, it's kind of like a pug emote, and it's a, I think I just called it Wah. But she has a huge mouth in it. Where is this emote? You can't see it on YouTube, but I could technically pull out the picture if I find it. It was I think one of the very first emotes I drew, so it must have been done in 2020 or 2021. Where is it? I don't even, oh, it was there. It was this one. Gigantic mouth taking over the world. Gochi. 6 colors for 600 is cute though. Thank you! The lunacyhilly 600 Nuzlocke challenge. I'll be real, I think all the people that will want to watch this are not YouTube people. It's to Twitch chat. That's not very celebration for YouTube specifically, guys. But yeah, when the drawing is done, I'll also probably upload it. Why am I frog blinking? I'll be uploading it on the community post on YouTube so people can like access the picture, hopefully. I'm terrified. That's kind of the best I could come up with for the 600 challenge. I don't know what to expect. At first I was thinking it could be like 0 hours, so basically I have to finish it before the first hour is done. But then I realized that means the stream is extremely short because I just want to make one illustration. So that's really sweet and unique though, thank you! That's the punctuation of my sentence. So, oh, do we have the hit comment still? I think it used to work, but 59 times is crazy. I think at some point the comments for the yawning and the hiccup did reset. I don't know why, so not sure what it's worth on YouTube, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna start moving to the next screen so we can do our stretches, because even with celebration, we should not skip that. Hello, Clay! Welcome! Let's teleport. Let's roll here. So, we'll be doing some of our hand exercises as always. I think the stretch command should be working. I don't think... Oh yeah, it still makes your character stretch too. That's so cool. If you want to stretch in the chat as the little monster, just do the ! stretch command in the chat and it will make you move and be very, very cute. And be healthy because you're not gonna destroy your hands because you're gonna stretch along, right? You're not doing this just for your character, right? You're definitely stretching in real life too, right? You're wise, you're cool, you're special. I believe in you. So, I should probably still give the normal disclaimers. This feels really weird. I'm so not used to YouTube only. I'm getting all confused. So, for people that are discovering the stream for the first time or this part of the stream for the first time, welcome to the stretch section. We do some stretches at every art stream before the actual art so that we can avoid injuries and pain on the long term. So we're gonna watch a video and stretch along and be very cool and very wise. You're free to stretch along if you're interested. If you're also interested in watching the video outside of my streams, because I'm not making this video, you can find the link to the video both in the description of the stream or with the ! stretch comment in the chat that you guys have been using. Great. I love that. That's what I like to see. And what else did I need to say? Oh, yes. If you do stretch along, keep in mind the stretches are gentle and not painful. So if you do feel like it hurts for you, that's not normal, okay? Be wise. Don't push through the pain. Try to be more gentle if you can. And if you feel like it hurts no matter what, don't insist. Feel free to stop. You don't want to feel like your hands are falling off your arms at the end. It's supposed to help, not do the opposite. So please keep that in mind. I count on you guys to be wise. And I guess last disclaimer, we're probably gonna have the voiceover at the same time, so I'll be a bit more quiet. If I miss comments, I'll try to read them after. And then we can actually get to the art. Actually, before drawing, we'll probably have to go through palettes of 6 colors that we can go through together and maybe choose together, perhaps. See? And then we can start drawing. Although I probably will think out loud for a while about what kind of drawing I'll make. Since I cannot make any sketch, I'm kind of starting to worry a little bit. Alright, enough disclaimers for the day. Enjoy the stretches. Good luck. You shouldn't need luck, but I'm just making it worse. Okay, I'm just gonna start.
The basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. Then wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. fingers and relax. Now same thing.
Oh
just in the
wow,
opposite
that was
direction.
so
Pull your finger in
loud.
towards the palm of your hand. Hold
I
it
don't know
there
if you
for about
heard it
10
through my
seconds.
filter, but oh my god.
Undo the middle finger.
Didn't hear anything? I think it's the first time my
And the
finger
next
ever
finger, pull it in towards
cracked
your
in that
palm.
way. That was so weird. It was the frequency so high you couldn't hear it.
And the pinky.
That was so weird. Alright.
And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. That was a stretches. I hope you survived and stretched and feel cool. Don't mind the recommendations. Alright, that's the only thing I have on my Clip Studio right now. Didn't hide this, one sec. Here. So let me put my little sketchbook, the Control Z counter, which I didn't. It hasn't been reset since last time, so I just won't put it to 0. Perfect. And then this, and then this, and that should be it. I was popping on my end, so if it did come through, I didn't hear it over mine. Oh my god. We're matching! How beautiful. Hi Dolby, welcome! Yearly Control Z button when? I mean, I guess you could probably count every stream that has the Control Z and then accumulate all the numbers at the end. I guess that's what you could do if you're really motivated. I ain't doing this though. But if you have the dedication, go for it. So, before we actually get to the art program, I think we should look at palettes together and decide what kind of tone we want to go for. What are the crowns next to the names? Honestly, I don't fully understand the ranking system. I think it's based on like how many messages you write or something. I don't know. I don't know. King, you deserve it. Beautiful. But yeah. I know there are some people that feel kind of competitive over it. But I kind of wish there was a way to disable it. Because it's like top fan status, but I don't know if it really should be relevant, you know what I mean? So, wait, one sec. My color palette. I want to make sure I have the right one. I can close this. I can keep this around. Crowns are XP, which I guess are based on stream interaction, I guess so. I don't care about it, I just didn't know how it got there. Yeah. I don't know much about it either, honestly. One sec. I'm gonna try to have a window that you guys can see without necessarily doxing myself. If OBS wants to cooperate. OBS is frozen for a bit, so we have to wait. Awkwardly. Hi, Ahmed. Congrats on 600 subs. Thank you. It's based on just sending chats. I think so, yeah. I think if you start typing, like, sending a lot of different messages, your ranking will improve, which in a way is kind of weird, because then it just encourages spamming, right? Moonster work with YouTube? Moonsters can work on both platforms, it's just that I can't have both at the same time. Not gonna lie, it feels a bit strange seeing them here, because since I never get to have them on YouTube, you guys don't really have XP to have accessories or anything. Because of this, I'm not used to seeing all the Moonsters so naked anymore, in a way. But yeah, we're all naked here. Yeah, it kind of looks like this, right? But technically, I think you can still accumulate, like your currency and everything, and then buy stuff. It's just you won't have the extension icon, so you have to manually do it through, like, commands. But, yeah. Oh wait, I know why this thing wasn't working. Okay. Let me get the right window for you guys. This should be it. Then if I do this, and we see it, yes. Okay, so looking at the palettes that we can go for. The true Moonster form, it's true. Boom. Alright, so there are some pages that have like different kind of palettes. I think it would be cool if we decided on one before we started drawing. If you have some specific palettes that we see that you like, feel free to let us know. Or let me know, because, you know, I'm just only one person, actually. And then we can see which one we decide to go for the drawing and the challenge of today. I know my model is kind of in the way of some, so you just have to wait until it scrolls up high enough. There are quite a few nice ones. Like, there are some colors that look really good together. But I don't know. Do you even know what drawing you want to do? No. Actually, I think it's best in that aspect that I only decide on the drawing once the palette is confirmed. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there are some colors that look really good, but that seem really hard to put in a palette. Because to make an illustration that looks good, especially since it can only be those colors, that means that, for example, there won't be any white or black. Let's say we go with this. There's like, this is the lightest color we have. So then I have to think of this to be the brightest color, and then how do you implement the rest? How do you balance everything? So for example, this palette will be really hard because I feel like there's not really something that feels bright, right? It's just, yeah, it's so hard. But I think it would be nice to come up with like different ones that we think could look good. I think this one looks pretty nice, actually. I shall open them on the side and then we can have a look at them. I wish I could stay, but I'm heading to work now. Have fun with the stream. Congrats on 600 subs. Thank you, Raven. Have a nice day. Would you be able to line out in black or only use one of those? Only one of those. It's the palette challenge, so that can be only the colors that we use in the whole drawing. From brightest to darkest. To be fair, I never really lined with, like, when I do illustrations, the line art is almost never black. But yeah. Yeah, it will have to be some of those. This palette is also interesting, actually. I'll also open this. But yeah, depending on the palette, I don't actually do a lot of palette challenges, so I'm not very confident with those, but it can be pretty satisfying, but it can also be pretty hard. Let's see. This one looks kind of nice. Let me reopen everything, like just from the start because I didn't pay. This one looks kind of nice. I kind of like this one too. The green one top left. Oh, I think I know which one you meant. I'm gonna go back to it. Keep in mind that if it's only one tone for the most part, like this, it's gonna be... I personally feel like it's gonna be less interesting, but I'll still consider it. This one? No, I feel like this one might be... I don't know. Never tried one either. It's hard. This one looks kind of nice. This one, I like it, but because it's the same kind of hue for the most part, I don't know if it's super interesting. There's one here, but I don't think that's the one that you were mentioning. I think you meant one that was more chill, right? Like this one? I think that was the one you talked about. Under the rainbow? Under the rainbow? Oh, it was this one? I thought it was the other one, but honestly, I don't know. Especially with the delay. Did I take this one before? I think I did. Yeah, okay. What else? This one? Did I take this one before? Yeah, this one I already took. I know myself so well. Me choosing the same stuff twice. So true. It's gonna be so hard. But yeah, depending on what we go for, I'll have to think of different kind of drawings. Actually, you're right, it was the other one, but both greens look nice. One is more Miku-like and one is actually green. Wow, this one is so subtle that it looks like a gradient, actually. That's impressive. I can tell you that we will not go for this because this is not a palette challenge that will be interesting. You guys will not see anything. This one looks kind of nice, but maybe it's starting to be too many different tones. I don't know. That's just a gradient, right? It looks too much like a gradient now. Purple. Oh, did you want a purple one? I don't think if there was one that you saw, I can try to get back to find it. Feels like the bigger challenge will be the ones with little or no change in lightness. That's a gradient. What do you mean palette? I mean, technically it is. It's just that it's so subtle. Because like, for example, this one is also a gradient palette, but it's not as... Like, you know, the first to the last are still drastic enough that the in-betweens, you can see the difference between the blocks. The other one, though, is crazy. The orange and the blue one isn't bad either. Oh, which one? Oh, this one looks kind of nice. I don't think that's the one you were talking about. Do you mean this one? Or was there another one? Orange, blue. I see a few purple ones. But when it's just one tone, is it really interesting? How about you pick your favorite 3 colors and the palette must include them? Oh no. I don't really have favorite colors to begin with, honestly, but also having favorite colors don't mean they look good together. So that's why I prefer to go with like palette choices, because at least I know that they will work well together in like a drawing. For the most part, probably. All right, let's go. Let's look at all the candidates we have. I don't know if the palettes are looping. I don't think they are. They keep loading, but we saw so many that I think it's best to like go for this. There was one that started with green and ended in blue that caught my eye. Let's see. Started with green, ended with blue. Let's look for it. Let's see if we can... If you notice it, let me know in the chat in case I miss it. Right, no. Those are just the Miku-like. Starts with green and with blue. Wow, this is a... I wouldn't want that, but that's a cool gradient. I like the transition. Was it this one? God, but this is a gradient! Was it this one? I feel like maybe I went too far. Not that one? Okay. I'm just curious, so I'm looking at the rest, but I'm gonna scroll back up to find the one you talked about. Wow, this one is so impressive. Okay, green to blue. Oh wait, did you literally mean the one that I was talking about? The one, like the gradient one? This one? It's a gradient! Wait, but that... Okay, wait. You said go up 4 lines. Wait, was it this one? No, wait. This is the one I just mentioned, wasn't it? Oh my god, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore! Also, I think we have a delay, so that does not help. This is hard. Was it this one? We're never gonna find it. Wait, what side was it on? Was it on the right, on the left, in the center? Maybe that will help. I saw it. It was a dark green. Then jump to future blue. Oh god. Cool, just screenshot it and send it to Discord. You know what? Sure. Feel free to do that. Oh my god. Wasn't up the gradient one, which starts with blue and ends with green. Send general live if you want to help Luna find the gradient. Thank you. Luna is desperate. Hello, Gauzor. Happy 600 subs. Thank you. God. Wait, I should scroll back up a bit if you need to take the screenshot. One up the gradient. This? You mean this one? This one? Was it this? But this starts from blue and ends with green. Not starts with green and ends with blue. I guess it depends on where you start. Was this the one you meant? Mystery. Wait. It was Kancho that actually mentioned it, right? So maybe I can... I don't think it's Workside that mentioned it. I'm gonna keep looking just in case. Desperately so. But feel free to take a screenshot if you notice it. Green to blue. It wasn't me. No, it was Kancho. The only one I can think of. It was a dark green and then jump to blue. Dark green. Dark green. Dark green. I mean, there's this one, but again, it's a gradient. This one is not really dark. I mean, this one technically has blue, but I don't know if that's what you meant. It does look pretty cool, actually. I really like the blue tones for this. This is indigo, I think. It's really pretty. Dark green, dark green, dark green. Is it this? Although this one doesn't... I will say it's more like teal going to some kind of purple, maybe? Or is it this? I also like the blue-orange one. This one? It's pretty, right? I don't know how it will be implemented, but that could be worth a try. I opened it on the side. Here there is this. I don't think I can find the one palette that was mentioned. No matter where I look, it's not there. Unless it's this. And I think past this we loaded everything. The rest is stuff we haven't seen before. Alright. Let's look at what we have. Let's look at what we have. We have been looking for too long. It's been too long of just looking for one palette we cannot find. So, oh my god, how many? Okay, there are some palettes that I think will end up being pretty similar. I'd rather not go for those because again, even though those are pretty colors, when it's basically the same hue but just in a different level of darkness, I don't think it's as interesting as playing with different tones. So I will go ahead and not keep those. This one is also kind of a gradient. This one, honestly, this one is pretty much a gradient too. Going from this, and then plus orange. It does look pretty though. But even having one different color can make a difference. Oh god, I don't know. I don't think. Oh no, there is something such as pools on Discord actually. Not on Discord. I mean, yes, on Discord, but also on YouTube. So we could technically go for those. I feel like this one is kind of similar to this, but also not really. Palette tournament. Let me see. Okay, let me open Clip Studio again. And then I'm gonna put a picture. Okay, no, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put all the palettes together, and then we have a battle royale of the palette, and then the one we decide to go for is the one that go for. Thank you, lunacyhilly, for your wise words. So please be patient as I take every screenshot that I can. We have one here. I don't know how interesting that one is, but I'm gonna still apply it. And if there's like some people find like some of the older palettes that I couldn't find, you still can put it on Discord if you do want to. Not too late. It will be too late once the battle royale begins technically, but until I'm done putting all the palettes, you still can add stuff if you want. So, alright. I don't know in pools on YouTube how many options you can go for. So I don't know how big the tournament is gonna be. So I did this one. Snip, snap, snop. It's crazy how different the vibes will get depending on the palette that we go for. They have all very different potentials. But I hope that we manage to make something cool. Some of them are pretty similar, not gonna lie. Here. We have two more. And then we have all the palettes, I think. Copy. And the last one here. Okay. Eight palettes for perfect tournament arc. You're right. Actually, I'm gonna, instead of being like 3-3-2, which does not really make sense, we're gonna put them in 4-4. But for better gacha luck, I'm gonna put the order in a like random order. I like the first one. One sec. We haven't started the votes yet. So don't vote yet. I'm just reorganizing things. A, B, C, D. Okay. Don't mind my scuffed handwriting. 5, 8, 3, 7. And then what order for the others? 1, 6, 4. Okay. This is all kind of scuffed. Okay. Get ready to vote, everyone. We're gonna have our palette royal, I can speak, soon. Okay. So. With this order in mind, we have 5. 5 is this. 5, 8. 3, 7. That's 2. That's 3. 3 and 7. Okay, and then 1. Who is last? 4. And then 6. Alright. So, we're first gonna start with those 4. Gonna call them A, B, C, D. A. A, B, C, D. I know I use Control Z. It doesn't count right now because the challenge hasn't started. I'm gonna reset it after. This was a mistake. So, how did you start a pool though? Pool? Is it just like that? Okay, time to look it up. YouTube chat pools. SMH. I don't know how that works, man. How to create pools on YouTube live streams. Is it possible on YouTube? I have seen it, so it has to be possible. I just need to see how. Is it in studio? Apparently it's in the studio mod. I'm looking. Is it here? Oh yeah, here, I found it. Okay. How many options can I add? Okay. I don't know up to... Oh, I think it's only 4. So. Choose the palette part 1. A... No, wait. A... B... C... D. How long do they last? I don't think they have deadlines. So we're gonna just manually give it 1 minute or something. Alright, guys. It should be appearing on top of the chat. You can vote for the palette you prefer or want to see. You know what? For transparency's sake, I'm gonna put something else. I noticed this one is not super visible, but it's not white. It's a very... It's an ivory kind of color. What are we choosing a palette for? That's for the illustration. That's part of the challenge. I have to draw in only 6 colors, not do a single undo, and not do drafts. So whatever colors you prefer for a potential illustration, the theme hasn't been decided. It will be based on the palette. Whatever you prefer to see, you can vote for. Shouldn't you vote too? No, it's fine. You guys can do it. You know. Otherwise... I don't have an end to this sentence. Is there a deadline actually for this? I don't know. No, there isn't something like a deadline. I do see some. Oh, I just ended whenever. You know what? Let's put a countdown on top of it. So that we can, you know, have this. So, countdown. Text. Don't mind that yet. Alright, let's give it 1 minute. 1 minute. We are in this. Okay. In the end, this one is longer than just 1 minute, but the next question after will also be 1 minute. So technically, it will be shorter, but yeah. This a bunch of naked moonsters. That's a change compared to a full water rub on Twitch. I know, right? That's what we were saying earlier. Yeah, that's because I don't have a lot of YouTube exclusive streams, right? So I don't really get the opportunity to have the moonsters on YouTube, so people don't get to accumulate a lot of currencies to get outfits after. Alright, seems like in either case, the palette decided it's gonna be palette D. One sec, I think I have a big delay. Let me see, can it fix itself? Oh wait, yeah, I have time travel. Okay, this is better now. Alright, D it is for this one, but it will have a different round after, facing its opponents that are right there. So for G, I'll just like put a little mark so that we know that D is the one that we go for out of all these. But then there are those two. It's really scuffed. One sec. They are not aligned. Not aligned at all. This bothers me. Okay, and then the last one. You're gonna have to vote again. Thank you for voting for the first poll. I'm gonna set the second one. So, choose the palette part 2. A, B, C, D. Alright, I'll set the countdown. So you have around a minute. This one technically is shorter. Feel free to select the one you want to see the most. And then whichever wins will be competing against the former winner. I hope your fave makes it. Wait, I forgot to show the countdown, guys. I'm so sorry. It wasn't used, but I just forgot to make it visible. God, I forgot to put the chat in live chat instead of top chat, so I was missing chat messages. D for delay. Wow. Honestly, the delay isn't that bad for me. It's like 5-ish seconds? 5 to 6? It could be worse. I'll take this, honestly. Compared to some bigger delays, I'm fine with this. Poor C. C is not popular. I think all of them have good potential. It just... yeah. So, I think B1? Which disappoints me greatly. It's, I think, the one I might want to see the least, in complete honesty, but I'm sure I can make it work in either case, but I did not think it would be the one winning out of all of them. But, you know, I'm not judging your taste, guys. I think you're great. Don't worry. Don't mind me. So, now we're gonna be competing against those two. So, B versus D. I'm gonna just put them as A and B. So, 8, no mind. Woohoo! Which one shall make it to the end? It's part of the challenge. It's true. It's true. I feel like now that I said it, some people might have chosen a different one, but will purposely go for one or the other because I express my bias. All these palettes are pretty, but alas, we have to choose. That's fair. Now I want to vote B even more. See, my case, my point being proven right as I say it. I don't really mind. Okay, so choose palette. Final round. So, A or B? I'll give you 1 minute again. Good luck to your favorite palette. And I'll move the countdown here. And then we really get to draw. Then we really are gamers. Not really. Both have orange, so I like both. Yeah, but the blue is different, right? It's either like something more peachy and with like some teal, or something more vibrant in terms of oranges, and then some like vibrant blues too, except for the darker one, I guess. I think you can already close the pool. No, you never know. There could be some plot twist. I will, you know, otherwise people will think I'm cheating and say it's rigged. Even if the result probably will not change. A hot one and a vibrant one, kinda. Alright. A1 by landslide. I can't believe you guys didn't vote for B just to piss me off. So, this will be the palette we go for today. Oh my goodness. Alright. In that case, we can already start getting to the drawing. But first, we should probably think about what the heck are we doing in terms of drawing. Because I cannot make a draft, right? I cannot make a draft and I cannot undo. Like, do Control Z. Where is the drawing? Did I not select the... Oh, I did not select the right layer. Here. So, I need to think about what could work well. Sometimes we must be nice. Thank you so much. What kind? I need to close the pool here. Thank you for voting, by the way. You can be like, I voted, I was cheering for this palette the whole time. If the drawing ends up looking good, you can be like, I knew it had the potential to win, to be good. So, God. There could be quite a few different themes. I feel like there could be something that's more like based on like beach / the sea, with like very vibrant color to feel like a hot summer. And you could have some starfishes that are this bright orange right there. Maybe some seashells. That could be an option. There could also be something more based on like the night. So for example, a night sky, and then you have some moon or sun even ornaments with like a sky theme. God, I need to decide before I start because I cannot change my mind as I go for it. Ah! Maybe a beeb. I don't think that will work. I don't see how it will work in this palette. There are definitely options, right? What else could work with this? I think so far I do prefer the sky version a bit more. At the same time, I realized actually this palette is gonna be harder than I think it is right now. Because we only have one bright color, which is this base color here. So that means that if I want it to work well, I probably should have a background that's a different color so that the lighter tones can still shine. Because if the background is actually this and then the skin is also this, it's gonna be strange. Although the skin could also be like this, and then this is the shadow of the skin. Oh. Night scene with city lights. I guess I probably won't draw like super detailed backgrounds because I can't really draw that kind of stuff super well. So I will not be focusing on a landscape, but more like culture and probably some decorative background and accessories and like stuff like this. But like, don't expect to see like a whole skyscraper from me. As cool as they look, I cannot do this justice. Maybe use the yellowish one on the skin. Okay. Yes. Oh, took a dump. Sorry, I'm giving the Tomodachi, no, the Tamagotchi to Bonji here.
Giving my Tomodachi.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bonji forgot his Tamagotchi today, so I had to take care of it. And while I was taking care of it, it evolved. But yeah, I guess sticking to a character. I guess mostly a character, but again, it will have like probably some decorations in the background and stuff. I'm not gonna just have like just one piece of color for the background, probably, unless I do like just one color and some simple patterns. I'll have to see. City lights could be the bright colors on the character, I guess. I'm trying to think about, like, I'm trying to understand the sentence. So, like, if we go with, like, night and city lights... Like, you're basically saying that those three, for example, will be just the character and this will be the city? I think we'll have to do a mix of both in either case. These blue tones reminds me of a jellyfish. Orange jellyfishes are also a thing, but do we want to go for jellyfishes? I don't know. Sorry, it don't make sense. I mean, city lights shining on the character makes them brightly colored. Oh, yeah, that's a cool idea. But I feel like if we put, for example, those two colors being just a reflection of the city colors, then that means that the base color that is not just the light on the skin will be like this. And then that only leaves two colors for any other darker features on the character plus the background. Again, what's worse is that I have to decide right now. I can't test things around and be like, actually it will be better if we did this instead. Okay, let me just think back. I can't draft, but I can try to remember what ideas people had. Oh, I saw hot and cold theme. Sorry, I didn't see that one. That's also pretty cool. Could be two characters in those. That could also work, I guess. Everything seems so hard. So hot, cold, city lights, jellyfish. What did I say earlier? Tropical stuff. Do we need another pool? The thing is, we have more than 4 ideas, so it wouldn't work. A fish in a pound, but I want to draw an anime girl. Although it will definitely work well. I feel like the one idea that was mentioned the most was the city light idea. It can kind of give me a beach feel. Oh no, now we have really like the rivalry between the beach and the city lights. Realistically, the darker one could be line art, so maybe we should erase it from our minds when we're thinking about palettes. I mean, there will be... I don't need to necessarily go for line art in the way you think of. Because, for example, the hair of the character could just be full black or full, like, the darkest thing. I feel like for palette challenges, you have to kind of not necessarily think of the usual drawing process the same way, because since you're limited to a certain amount of colors and you want them to work together, you have to make... Sometimes you have to paint over things or make weird variations. So I don't think it not necessarily has to exclude the whole thing. I made both suggestions. Well, technically the beach one is kind of a mix of something I said before and the jellyfish thing that was mentioned. You know what? Let's go for City Light because I still feel like it's the one that was mentioned the most. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. So, just gonna reset the counter to 0. Okay, just want to try to... I want to check something because I'm curious if the counter will be... I mean, no, yes, it should work. Because even if I make an oopsie, even if I make the oopsie and it's like... Yeah, it's counting back to 3, so I can't reset it fully from 0. But that's okay, because I'm not supposed to even go to 1. This is convenient that we have complementary colors in terms of light. Yes. I apologize in advance though, I don't think I'm gonna do a super good job. I'm really not confident about this. Alright. I'm gonna just keep the colors like this. Here. So while I cannot do Ctrl Z, I will potentially sometimes recolor stuff. But that's not undoing, it's just like doing edits on top of something. So, I also don't know what kind of format I will want. You know what? I'm kind of interested, well, I guess in this kind of vertical format, kind of like... I guess kind of like a phone camera. So let's go with this as the base. Actually, I just want to check something. I will crop it just because I'm curious about how the resolution is on if I crop this. Is it small? It's kind of small. Okay, then we're just gonna increase it. To this, probably. Oh my god, I did Ctrl Z again. Oh my god, 4. I didn't do it 4 times. It's because it doesn't want to loop. Okay, okay, but it doesn't count as drawing. It's because I was moving the thing around. Oh my god. Okay, I will regret this so bad. I'm so used to doing Ctrl Z. It's gonna be so hard, man. Okay. I must try really hard not to do Ctrl Z. I should step away from... You should unbind it. What does unbind it mean? What does unbind it mean? You remove the key? Is that what you mean? Is this what you mean? You open the settings and check to bind on something else. Oh! But I mean, the Ctrl Z will still be linked to that because it's like the counter, the way it works is you choose some programs. So even if it doesn't do, even if it doesn't undo anything, the Ctrl Z with the monster will still technically count. We can laugh at Luna if she presses it. You're gonna laugh at me probably. It's fine. I'm used to it. Okay. So. I'd guess that the background is probably gonna be this. And then probably with a gradient going a bit darker like this with the night sky. It's not that dark, all things considered. At the same time, maybe the background should be this second to darkest color. Because then the character can have this blue as their base skin. Okay. It's gonna be so hard. I want the character to be standing. Yeah. I am terrified. Actually, for now, I'm gonna put this color just so that I see what I'm doing better. Oh god, I just know that I'm gonna want to control Z, especially when I start the line art, because I might need to adjust stuff like the size of the brush, but instead I can just erase it, I guess. Or rather, I should just go with it and not erase it. I got an idea, guys! What if... Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but what if the character was inside a car? And like you see her like side view. I don't know if it will work. Like you see her side view and then the window as she is inside the car. And then the light is reflecting from like the window outside of the car. That seems really hard to make though. Sounds difficult but also fun. I'm gonna die. Let me look that up. Car. Really hard without a control Z, it's true. I think I see the potential though. Are you making a city pop illustration then? In that case, we should probably have this format to be a square instead, so that it looks like a city pop album. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm gonna die. Technically, the inside of the car doesn't need to be super visible. I think. Thinking about how exactly I will draw the character. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing things. The fact that I can't even sketch this is crazy. Hi Kyle! Happy 600 Luna, you're so old. I think it's the wrong celebration. But thank you. I have to commit. I have to commit to what I'm doing. I almost pressed Ctrl Z. I almost did it. I should write down the challenge though up there so people will know what's going on. 1 sec. One moment. Oh, and I need to change the playlist to something else. Here. There. No undoing 6 colors only. No draft. Well, a draw has to be like, it cannot be the sketch, that's the line art. Good luck, thank you. I will cry. But I want to go for a city pop playlist that will be fitting for what we're doing so far. City pop. Alright. Alright. I found a few. Let's go with this one. This one I trust. There's so many that I don't trust nowadays because nowadays most playlists are scary. This one I trust. Let me see. Limited colors too. Yeah, it's like a challenge going for all 3 digits of like the 600. So a challenge related to 6, a challenge related to 0, and another one to 0. Oh, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna pin this. Thank you, Alex. Are the colors randomly picked? No, thank God. We chose a palette together. Okay, let me change the playlist. I have an ad. I'm so glad it's muted. That would have been cool though. I don't think it would have been cool in the final result. I think it would probably mean very ugly results. I think it's nice to also let the people in the chat decide on some stuff like the palette. Personally. It will have. Then you do it. You stream it. I want to see what you come up with a palette that you have no control over. I want to see what you do. Alright, I found the playlist and the ads are over. So, here. I probably will loop it because I don't think it will be long enough otherwise. Okay. What happened to the... Oh, okay, this is the different lineup. I've seen people do it in the way they have to make it with what they have. Turns out to be cool. I think the widest the palette is, the more color you have, the more having them randomly picked is kind of dangerous because the more they might clash. I think if it was like a smaller palette, like 4, maybe I could have been more willing to do it. Tonight. Love the way you draw eyes so much. Thank you. I am trying my best right now to not die and not press Ctrl Z. I'm actually holding and clenching on my left hand so hard right now. Like, I do not trust my hand otherwise. I know I'm gonna instinctively eventually do it. I almost did it. I almost did the undo, which was not Ctrl Z, but it was the undo without doing Ctrl Z. Oh my god. So hard. It's one of my favorites. Aww. I am flattered, thank you. Oh, I love this song. I love singing this on karaoke. I still think about it from time to time. Fly to Chinatown. So fly to Chinatown. And I can speak, I forgot the lyrics. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared of pressing that button. So fly to Chinatown. So fly to Chinatown. You should remove the Ctrl Z hotkey. The problem is that if I do remove it from the program, it's still gonna count in the counter that I have on stream. I think it's cool to leave it. Otherwise people are gonna think I'm cheating. But it's still gonna activate. And it's not gonna like associate itself to whatever other thing it might be. You should remove both hotkeys. But I think having the Ctrl Z counter on stream makes it more interesting, no? Because that's how you can see if I actually use it. Also, honestly, right now I'm holding my hand, so I feel like I'm more likely to actually press the undo button manually rather than doing Ctrl Z. Which I don't think you can disable. So now I kind of want her to like rest her head on her hand. So I want to try drawing this, but I'm also scared of messing that up and wanting to control Z really badly. Please be okay. Please be okay, please. The Control Z counting. Now the Moonster Control Z, oh my god. I can speak. The Moonster counting the Control Z has never been so menacing. Oh. That was... I can't end this! And that's not even my fault! That's my back pressure dying on me! What the hell? I'm really sad right now. I guess I'll have to redraw this nose and mouth. This is so messed up! I'm so pissed! I'm so sad. What? That was not so little. What the frick? I didn't... Please don't troll me like this. That's so messed up. I'm so pissed. No one talk to me right now. You can still erase. For the most part, I don't even... that's gonna sound a bit strange, but for the most part, I use the transparency color on the same brush, so it's not really using the eraser. That's basically erasing. That's basically erasing. I'm so sad. I don't even remember what the nose looked like before. I must have erased it, or rather, and did it again. It did it again! Why does it keep doing this? I'm so sad! This is so cruel. What the hell is wrong with my... I don't even know if the problem is my tablet here, or if it's the program, but... I'm so sad. Stop doing this to me. It knows you're on a challenge. That's so crazy. Wow, I love this song. Never heard this song before, but it's so good. Trying to think about the pose. Either. No, I think I know. This song is so good. I'm so glad I discovered it today. Okay, I'm just hiding the rest so that I see what I'm doing. どうにかしたいの Did I stop talking? Oh yeah, sorry, I was locked in. I used the liquefy tool and it went way too far, but I couldn't do it. It's time to cry. It's time to shed a tear. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, but using liquefy in opposite direction is fair game. I didn't do that. I feel like that will make it worse. Who knows though? But I feel like liquefy is so useful, but it can go so wrong too. If I can just fix it by, you know, adjusting the line art, it's probably best that I do so rather than risk making it worse. I do not trust myself or the liquefy tool after being betrayed once. Take care, Kyle! This is hard. I still haven't decided the kind of hair I want this character. I think right now this is the part I dread the most. Drawing the hair. Because I don't even know what kind. And even when I will know, I think it's gonna be a bit tricky to make it look good without a draft.
From your
Oh. Oh, what the? That's the wrong palette. What is this? Took me forever to figure out the color palette I saw, and it turns out that when you have to be awake earlier than normal, you combine colors in your head. Oh, so it was not an existing palette? Is that what you're implying? At least that will make me feel better about not finding the one you kept mentioning. I press Ctrl Z. I'm pressing Ctrl Y to undo this. God damn it. Alright. Back to 0. I'm still not winning that challenge, guys. I'm dying. This idea was a mistake! And I haven't even started working on the palette yet. You're doing great. I said this is hard. Or this is the hard part. Thank you. It's really hard. I hope I can be happy with the final result in the end. Okay, I think in terms of line art, we'll be done soon. I just want to add 2 things. A seat belt and like top of the car, but like that can really just be that actually. That's the top of the car window. Perfect. Actually no, this is City Pop, she doesn't have that. It's gonna be the thing to turn around, to rotate, to spin. Okay, now believe in you, Luna. Your work is always top notch. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I almost pressed Ctrl Z again. Actually, I just realized, I think when you're facing the window, the seatbelt is on the other side. I can't change it anymore! I think the seatbelt usually faces the opposite way of the window. Is it fixable? Let's see. Actually, I think it's fixable. But I don't know if I can make it work well. So currently it was like this, so then it will be the other way around like this. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're so fine. No one will know, but I will have a bad conscience. It's fine. It was actually not that hard to fix, thank God. Okay. Sorry, my Tamagotchi needs attention. What is it? Are you hungry? Are you unhappy? Oh no, you actually are fine. You just want attention. SMH. Alright. That's the line art. I think I'm gonna put this in a separate layer just so that I can merge the rest. And if I want to erase some parts of the line art later, I can. Okay! We kinda did it. Yay. Good night. I keep doing the liquify tool and regret it after because I realized that if I don't like it, I can't undo it exactly. This is fine. I didn't do the undo it, undid it itself, I swear. Sometimes my tablet does that. And I don't have much control over that. Okay. God. Doing everything without a sketch is kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Okay. So now. In fact, maybe it's not that way. The driver's seat goes the other way. Usually, each seat, in every picture I see right now, the seat belt is always going the opposite direction as the window. But she's facing the window, so it was wrong before, but now it's right. Unless you know cars that are the opposite, but every picture I see right now are specifically that, so I'm guessing it's more a general rule, perhaps? Like, is a star? I think there are stars sometimes. Alright, now this is when we decide on the colors, which is terrifying. This to myself. I think for the hair, she will have that kind of dark hair, probably. I should probably select every kind of coloring. For now, I'm just gonna all select everything in the same orange shade so that it's I see what I'm doing basically. That's the area around the car. Oh, I know what I haven't really lined. I haven't really lined things that could show her seat. Like, there's the seat belt and the window area, but not the other way around. Fun part starts now. I'm terrified. I guess to be fair, it's hard to see much of the seat with this. But maybe I will just... Okay. Part 1. I'll call this car keys. Then there'll be the car back, I guess, like this, and then there's gonna be the seat belt, and then it's gonna be the character specifically. Car back seat. And then a seat belt. Car seat belt. Actually, the seat belt will kind of be in its own category, but whatever. Now the skin. I'll just do a character selection overall. Don't press Ctrl Z. Don't press Ctrl Z. Thank God I can at least erase some stuff. I was behind by a minute. Oh God. That's a little bit of a delay. To be fair, I do feel like even in my stream preview, I accumulate some delay. So I sometimes have to pause the stream and then like replay it to see that actually there was quite a bit of a difference. Alright, cool. Keep selecting different parts now. Oh, I never saved. Okay. 600 challenge. I guess it's pretty hard to save on YouTube without the redeem. Okay. That's the skin area. Then we need the eye. Then we're gonna need the outfit, I guess. Let me test something. Oh, just so you know, if you're doing stuff like Twitch redeems, I will not see them or anything. I am really not looking at Twitch. Just telling you in case that's your plan. Generally, when I have YouTube exclusive streams, my policy is to not look at anything Twitch related. Since Twitch always has the priority all the time, I think the least I can do is to focus on YouTube and only YouTube during the exclusive streams. Also, similarly, I don't have the program that will make, you know, the toggles, like the new outfit changes and that kind of stuff work for the same reason, because it's not a thing on YouTube, sadly. So yeah, I don't know if you tested anything like that, but if that's the case, I will not see it. So it's probably best that you save up your points. Hydrate 2 then. Oh wait, I just saw that message. But yeah, feel free to remind me like this, and then I will do it for free. Tonight. Thank you though. I know it came from a good intention, so I appreciate it. I think we reached the looping point of the playlist. That was the first, or like one of the first few songs we had before. I heard it before getting to Twitch. Cool. Perfect. That said, at 126,000 points, I don't mind redeeming something. You're so rich. Sometimes I think on how some people, like when I started streaming on Twitch, I had a doodle redeem for, I think back then it was 10,000. Because of this, people usually were not rich. Because as soon as they will get this, they will most likely redeem stuff. Although it was only once per stream, so sometimes there were some people that kept trying to redeem it. Crap. And they couldn't because they will arrive late and someone will claim the stuff, which was a bit sad. That was so long ago. So I'm doing my best to keep lag down, but I might be delayed in responding to true reception of the train. Yeah, I feel like there's still a bit of a delay, but don't worry. I do appreciate you trying to still participate. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not expecting you to be Sonic. Worry not. Take your time. And if you know, if it's not working out, don't feel pressured to participate. Okay, I just need to see how far the hair extends here. Good night. Okay, that's vaguely it for the selection of everything. I don't even need redeem like that to stay broke. I guess now, at some point I changed it and it's like technically it still exists, but it's always disabled. Because I always like, I guess I just don't feel like it anymore, to be quite straightforward. Because usually, since I have things to do on stream, since I do have like some drawings to take care of already, or games and stuff like this, getting interrupted to make a drawing or a doodle, sometimes it's kind of breaking the flow. I guess one strategy will be like to claim, like if I get this redeem, it's done at a different day of the week. Like for example, there's a day dedicated to those. I guess that could be an option. But I don't know. I think I also had like some awkward moment where people were kind of treating it like a full commission and were like asking for pretty specific detailed stuff, and that was a bit awkward. Even though it's not like with a bad intention, it's still a bit like you know, it's technically still just a sketch that I vibe with, not like a full body, fully colored drawing. But yeah. But I still think it was a nice way to make people want to stick around. Although I don't know if it's a good thing to have people coming just in hope to get art. I don't know. Still haven't decided what my stance on it is. No! I accidentally merged the layer for the skin with the base, so I have to redo that. Okay, well that's fine. Thankfully the skin layer is actually not precise, so I'll keep it as a separate thing. Okay, so let's see, how can we implement all the colors? I think for the hair, as I said before, I want to try it being like pitch black, so to speak, so like being the darkest it can be, and then some parts of it get, like the line art will be recolored in those areas, if that makes sense. I will need to select that though. So don't know if it's gonna look good in actual use. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Can you draw X character with Y color palette with a subtle expression and Z intensity? Okay, I'm kind of exaggerating. I never got someone that extreme. But the doodles are usually kind of like people say, draw this character or draw me or something like that, or prompts, but it's kind of still, it's not like they're asking for a specific format, right? So sometimes it's chibi, sometimes it's waist stops, it's kind of depending on how it's fitting. But then there was like one person that asked for a full body doodle of their character. And I admit, it did take me aback a bit. I was like, oh, okay, we're like deciding on the full format, which is the like probably the biggest one too. So that was a bit... I still did it, because it's not like I had terms against it, but I was kinda... Oh, we're doing this? Okay. But I think they just didn't know, probably. Okay, so with this very vague base coloring that's basically only 3 colors so far, I want to first do the city lights in the background, so basically what you see through the window. I saw a picture earlier when looking at like examples, which was kind of cool. Because it's very simple if I do it well. It's like just you put a lot of dots of different colors, and then because of the lens view, so to speak, it can look like it's city lights. I don't know if I'll do it well though. So, gotta try. You know, people can always set boundaries and tell people like that's too much for a doodle. Yeah. But I don't know. I think eventually after this I just ended up saying like not anything to the person, but putting in the details of the regime, like please keep in mind this is like not a commission, so like there's not like specific, you can't be too picky with it, I guess. Like especially since back then, well, I guess 10k is still a lot, but compared to now, I think now it still exists and it's disabled, but I said it like 100. I think at 100, I don't know if it's really worth getting a doodle. Probably should be something a bit more, like maybe a chibi or something. That's not a doodle, because 100 is kind of a lot. I'll see if I ever put it back. I think back then I started also being a bit, I don't think it's self-conscious, but like started thinking, are people actually watching my streams because they enjoy it? Or like because like, are they sticking around because they like being with me? Or are they just hoping to get a free drawing? I think there was also this factor that made me appreciate the redeem less. Even though technically, even if that's the case, it's still a way to support you, so it shouldn't really matter, but I think I was a bit self-conscious back then. Do you see my vision with the lights here? I feel like it can work well. Like if you turn it into some kind of lens blur, I think it can work well. Do we have something like that? Oh my god, there is a filter for that. Wait. Can I just put them together? Blur, lens blur. see your vision. Yes! I was ready to respond yes until I heard the last one. I mean, I don't even think I should shame people for this, because again, it's still a way to support me. But I don't know. I think that's probably also maybe why I don't do the redeem anymore though. Probably did have an effect. Okay, let's try this intensity for all 3 of them. Those are great starts to City Light. Thank you! I'm glad you agree. It's so simple, but so effective. Should I go with fully black? Probably not. Black is kind of too much, I think. But I think a gradient will help. Oh, I like it. I think I like it. Do I like it? Oh, I wonder, you know what I think will be interesting? I don't know if I have a... I think I used to have a brush for this, but I don't know if that's still the case. But adding rain, like rain on the window, I think that would be cool. Do I have a layer for this? I used to have something, but I don't know if I have it here. Probably not here. Let's see. Here I have cloud, book, building, leaves, clouds, sunlight, grass, water reflection. That's not really droplets though. Water... What is the water? Let's just see how exactly... Okay, no, that's actually water, like... Not the kind I'm looking for. Cloud again. Cloud, cloud, cloud. Oh no, I don't have the rain. I used to have it though. I can probably re-download it. Let's see. Let's see. If we want to go with the idea, this is a city pop album, I probably should write a title or an artist name later. I don't know where I'm gonna fit that at all. So one sec. Clip Studio assets. Must be in my downloads. I don't know if it's still... There are some brushes that I got a while ago that were super convenient, but eventually, because they became really successful, they stopped being available for free. Oh no, I found it! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can still have it. And honestly, good for the person to have like successful brushes and getting some income from it, but because of this, I can't access them anymore after. But this one is still free. So apparently it got downloaded, but I don't know where. So let's see. I'll have to look for the name of the brush. What is its title? I guess it's this probably. Romantic Rain. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Let's try to add that rain. Did I add it before actually? Was it there the whole time? No. Okay. Good. I can see it. Oh no, I do see it vaguely. Oh, I should put it above the lights here. The brush size doesn't really seem to matter. Can I change the particle size? Oh, it's at the max. Crap. It's not super big. I might need to zoom it in. At the same time, maybe this shouldn't be straight like this. Maybe it feels too straight now. But I think those are just straight lines, so... Maybe side views, like maybe diagonal? No, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. I hope it looks enough like city lights. Okay, then for the the car keys. And I put this in a folder, car keys. So far we just had the background. sorry. I don't know yet if I want to add some shadows to it. I have to see. That's the general direction if I do it, but I'll see. I think I do like the shadow, so I'll probably try to aim for that. But it will depend on what the other colors of the outfit are like. Hello Saori, welcome! I almost... Wait, I pressed Ctrl Z again! I don't know when I did this, but I just saw I did. God damn it. I haven't thought about... Like, I could guess that I could get some penalties for, you know, breaking my challenge, but I don't know what. I have to appreciate that Stream Elements somehow is still in place for live chat XP. I don't know if this is a good thing or a sad thing. It got higher since I looked. What did? I don't like the set ranking system, so opt out from my side. You can opt out? That's so cool. Yeah, I don't really like it either. I didn't know that was possible though, that's great. From settings, yes, I feel like it promotes spamming. I agree! I mean, I haven't really gotten much stuff like this. Although there was one case where there was someone in the YouTube chat that was asking another chatter to not chat after them because they wanted to be first, and I was like, what the hell? This is kind of weird. Like, I know I probably should be flattered, but especially if it's to start creating potential conflicts with other chatters, that's kind of a concern. Hi, Tuna! Health Center will help you turn it off if desired. I wish I could deactivate it for the channel itself, but I think that's not possible because I remember seeing a streamer complain about that point. Just saying they didn't really like it, so... Oh, I think I can not see it or something, like have it disabled in the vision, but other people will still see it or something like that. So technically the nature of the problem is still kind of there. You can't do it, sadly. That's so sad. I hope that eventually they will make it to be an optional thing. I must press Ctrl Z. I love that the nail color matches the lights. Thank you, I'm trying. I'm trying things. I think some of the outfit might be also the dark orange one. The dark, so to speak, because it's barely dark. I was thinking of that at least. But I don't know if it's gonna make it interesting. Like it could be like this and then a layer of white. And those two could be the very light one. The only problem with this is that the dark color here doesn't really work. Probably won't stay long, but I will enjoy the art as long as I can. Thank you! No worries. Hope you have a nice time. I'm really struggling.
してね Goodbye Please don't go behind this wall 終わった恋なの男ならば去り際は綺麗にね Please don't
looking so good, really? I'm struggling, but I'm glad you like it. Cooking emoji really captures a 90s vibe. I'm so glad. It's so hard, like going with those colors, especially the fact that it's a lot of blues. Is like it's hard to make it look like it's really just due to the darkness of the night and not like the girl has blue skin for some reason. I am trying my best, but it is a challenge. Thank you for encouraging me. It means a lot. My memories. Whew. The only part I'm still not super convinced with is the shirt. The rest I'm kind of fine with. So I'm gonna try to see if I can make a better shirt. Also, I must not forget the seatbelt here. That quite would be too much. Or rather, it will feel too light compared to everything else. Although that could be an interesting contrast. I'm experimenting. If it were blue skin, you could say, because then you take on the real folk blues. Oh, I wish I could clap, but my hand is busy with the drawing. Too bad. Oh no! If it weren't for that, I sure will have. Nah, when I think of blue skin, I just think of Aoni, honestly. I am biased towards Aoni. Yeah, like now it's just being back to blue. Is blue interesting? This kind of blue is the same blue as the skin, so maybe it's a bit too... muss it control sich. Goodness gracious. Can't trust anyone, not even myself. Especially myself. And then if I go with the shading, it's gonna be the same shading as the skin, so... Yeah, I feel like now it's just looking confusing. Or does it? Maybe I should be kinder with the shade, No. Well, less generous with the shading. And leave it to be white for now. Since it's the only thing that will be fully white, I wonder how that will feel. Tonight. Tonight. And then maybe the transition here becomes red. Hmm. Tonight. Tonight. I feel like the white could be a good contrast. It's so hard to choose. It's so complicated. Wait, what happened? Why is everyone reacting like this? What happened? Game over. Did the stream die? 1 sec. Oh yeah, oh. I just saw. Wait. This is embarrassing. Still says I'm live, but at the same time, it's not accessible. I need to make a new one. Oh wait, I'm back! Somehow. I think. Am I back? Where do I see me? I'm back! Oh my god! All in the same VOD. Maybe the VOD will be fine? I didn't need to make a new waiting room. Perfect. What the heck? Okay. That is a no court situation. You know, I was just drawing and then suddenly people being like, oh no. And I was like, did I say something weird? Like, what happened? And then someone wrote game over and I figured something happened and then I saw. This is so weird though. Because like there are channels making those playlists, right? But you can't stream them? This is strange. Especially given the fact that my channel is not monetized or anything. I have a hard time understanding those, but not much I can do about this. I kinda don't dare to listen to more city pop music because maybe the same thing will happen. Maybe we can go for some kind of Nintendo playlist. Not exactly city pop. Maybe Nintendo. Maybe they have jazz. Not exactly the same thing, but you know, we do what we can. Let's see. Fun covers compilation. This should be fine, right? Famous last words. I don't understand YouTube. But yeah, I'm not sure if the VOD will be back in the end. Probably not. Which is really sad. I have to see if there's a way I can fix things. I don't know. Maybe by uploading it as a video, it will be fine. I really don't know. Okay, let me mute this first. No, actually, let me first play the video so that if there's an ad, we don't hear it. And there's no ads, so I guess we'll just go with this. Here. Can't even jam anymore in this household. Alright, oh my god, I just saw the time. We don't have a lot of time left for this drawing, actually. But I feel like we're actually kinda close to being done with this. I just need to figure out this specific shirt, and then the rest should be fine. But the shirt is really hard. I think going for red is not a good idea. I don't know. You did a wonderful job on this drawing for sure. Thank you so much. I am trying really hard. Maybe this is the way actually. Because I think this kind of dark blue works kind of well with the orange. So... It's funny because this track, if I recall correctly, isn't it by Insane in the Rain music? Yeah. This is a Pokemon track initially, but this cover, I love it so much I was actually imagining one of my OCs to have this as a theme song, as a jazzy thing. So now I just associate it with my OC, even though this is clearly just a Pokemon track. It's a detective OC. Of course. Can be an OC, a detective OC if there's no jazz involved. A frog detective? Not quite. I like this. Oops, was waiting for a new notification. Yeah, that's my fault. I was saying that there will be a new waiting room because I also thought that wouldn't work. And then as I was preparing a new stream, I saw that I was back. So all I had to do was mute things. But yeah, I should have maybe... Well, I don't know where else I will have said anything, but... Yeah. My bad. Sorry for this technical difficulty. I think I drew like this. I think I can get behind this orange. Okay. And then maybe one more layer of shadow, which is like pitch black. It's all good. Scuff is just part of streaming. Isn't this theme beautiful? I should show you this OC. This OC is actually... Okay, this is gonna sound maybe a bit strange. The OC that I was imagining this track should be like her theme song. This is my first OC that did big numbers on social media. Like, it was on Instagram back when I was active there on my older account. I went to bed uploading about this OC. And then I woke up and it had like 1,000 likes. That never happened in my life before. I think that was the first time I ever had 4 digits on anything. And then after this it started, like, the algorithm kept pushing me, and then this became more common. But she's the one that started it. That was a really cool thing. The power of a skill detective. She only has one leg. And I realized that the way I drew her, like, I need to figure something out for her. Because she has a cane. But like, it's a cane, like a single cane. She cannot walk if she just has one leg and a cane. I need to figure something out about that. Okay, we're done with the character here, probably. Now, I want to add more shadows around here. I think I need to go now. Take care, Tuna! Thank you for passing by today. Alright. I think I might be done with this. So, what we have left is coloring the line art, which is kind of the case over here. Do I want to do this for other parts, like between the fingers and stuff? I don't know if this is actually interesting to color the line art much in this specific drawing, because a lot of the stuff is really pretty. There's a lot of stuff going on already. I don't know if that will look interesting. There's one thing I kind of want to try. I don't know if it will look good, so... Like, would it be good if I had something like this? I think it will just look like there's lighting, so probably not. I had no doubts, but even more amazing than what I was imagining during line art stage. Oh, thank you. I definitely had doubts. I was like, how the hell am I gonna handle this? I'm so cooked. It's over. This is so good. I can't even say that you duplicated the background and if you duplicated the background and animated, it will make a great pensive scene. Riding along, thinking about that thing she said, or maybe the thing he said to them. I like when you guys get creative with those. Would it be interesting if I did it like that? I feel like no, actually. I feel like it's better to have it covered the way it is right now. At first I was thinking of adding a tear, but I don't know if that's really interesting. I'm not convinced. One thing that could have been interesting, actually, oh my god. I'm thinking. Very moment where lunacyhilly thinks. What if she doesn't have tears, but she has like droplets of water? Because again, it's raining outside. So she could have a few. But I will need to be smart about it. Like here, for example, there could be like one here. Oh my god, can't believe I thought of that. And then we can see if we like it or not. Hydrate stretch. Okay, fine. I will do it. Thank you. What do you guys think about this? Do you think it's better with or without the droplets? Maybe without? I'm not sure. Head pat, thank you. Thank you. I wish I could toggle that, but actually, I don't have a I don't have a shortcut for this. I think maybe without. Because now it feels more pensive. Meanwhile, this one is like, oh my god, I just got drenched in this rain and now I have to get home. You know what I mean? Without, I'd say, yeah, I agree. Okay, so probably the last thing I want to do. I keep saying this. I want to try maybe changing something with the car. Like the shadows here, maybe I do want them to be more fully black. And then I want to see if I can add more effects on the lights, the city lights. Like, you know, basically like tack, tack. And then same for the other one. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. But it's hard to make it really work, actually. So I realized I was on the wrong layer. But still. This was here. Okay, if I merge this and then add some motion blur, I wonder if this makes a difference. So it's super strong going on one specific angle. I feel like it's not super noticeable because this is a vibe, I guess. I think the vibe works better without droplets for me because the whole lighting gives a safe and a calm corner away from the mess outside vibe for me, so the droplets feel out of place. That's a good point. Also, I just realized I accidentally did the Ctrl Z again. I don't know when, but I did it. So embarrassing me. Not 70. Oh, I know one thing I want to add. Still debating as to what I want. Counterpoint, it rained just after the event happened, so now she's in the car soaked and thinking about the event. True. Could be a lot of different options for this in the end. Kind of interesting how we have different interpretations on it. Don't forget to hydrate. I hydrated not that long ago. I think the droplets are very pretty, but it will be a best fit with a slightly different lighting to emphasize a different mood. Interesting. Oh wait, I need this. We should try giving this piece like a name that we write like here. Text! With like maybe some outlines that is like an album or something. But I wanted to see if I could add some more effects with some brushes, like particles and stuff. I have blood stains. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. This is too much. We have soft circles though. That could be interesting. I need to increase the size of them though. I don't know if this is actually super interesting. And then the rest is kind of too strong. Okay, but what if I copy pasted it? Then it would be more visible. Then do I want it to be orange? No, white is better. And then the last thing I kind of want to try, just out of curiosity, is for the character, the skin. Kind of wondering if having a little gradient on top will be useful or not. Not really. That makes it strange. Hope it doesn't feel too blue. I feel like I'm gonna look back at this and be like, this is like the skin of the character is way too blue, but with the restrictions I have, I can't really do much unless this becomes you know, like the skin of the character gets orangish, but then I feel like the colors are gonna be a bit messy. I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. I think I'll be out, but thank you for passing by, Kancho. seeing the time, it's already technically time for me to end the stream. I do want to finish this, but all I want to add is like a title and then sign, and then I'll be ending. But take care. So 1 sec. I keep accumulating delay when I look at the stream. Stoth. Okay. So, what kind of title would be interesting? The Midnight Rain. And then it could be... There's a font I think would be fitting. I don't know if it really is, but this. Something like that. Wow. And then just needing to sign it. I might change how the colors look. Also, knowing myself, I might even clean up some of the colors that I did, because some of the coloring is a bit messy, but I'm running out of time and I can't have the stream lasting for too long. Lunacyhilly. That's me! Okay. No, actually, I should have this presented in a similar way. So, lunacyhilly. And then... same font. Just smaller. Maybe like here. Sorry, I just merged something wrong, so... Okay. What about blue? With some outlines. I think it could work. And then lunacyhilly. Now I wanna buy a vinyl of that. You flatter me. Probably something like that. probably best when it's one of the darker tones. For visibility's sake. But I don't know if I prefer the color that's really close to black or the dark. I think black is probably better. And then this one I can still change. My program is freezing. Please don't do that. Okay. I think that will be it for the drawing, probably? The only potential thing... I keep saying that I'm done and then I change things, but I'm just kind of intrigued about the rain. I feel like it's not that visible, so I wonder if I can make it more visible. By having an extra version of it. Because from afar here you barely see the rain. Here it's a bit more visible. Alright. Alright then, I'll say that is the result of the 600 special challenge with 6 colors. No undo. Allegedly. Gotta fail that one. And no draft, which I'll say for the most part is kinda successful. Honestly, this is amazing. Thank you. I feel like this really depends on the screen I look at. Like the drawing, depending on the screen I see this, it either looks good or it looks really strange. But you know what? I take this. You know what? I lied. Actually, I do want to check something. Never trust me for anything. I'm just curious for the blush and lipstick. If I change the gradient to something else, would it be more interesting? What do you guys think? Do you think it's better like this? Maybe not. I don't know. Do you have a preference between the blush and stuff being a darker blue or the orange? Tell me, what do you think? I'm hesitating between those. That's probably my final thing for real. Orange? Okay. Alright. Because it really, I feel like on some of my other screen, when I look at the drawing, the orange blush looks kind of too bright. That's why I was curious about this. Stairs. Let me see it at every angle possible. Here. Here. At the same time, I feel like it probably adds to the warmth of the drawing. The non-existent warmth. Orange is a nice accent. I get you. But I'm fine with this. Alright. In that case, that should be it for real. I will probably not be posting this on Twitter, or if I do, it's only gonna be like a close-up or something. The finished drawing will only be available on the YouTube community post section, since this is specifically for the YouTube celebration. If you want to have this drawing, you can have it, or you can find it through there. I might still mess around a little bit more with it before publishing it, but I'll try to do this sometime this week. Alright then, that was the stream. Thank you guys for passing by, and thank you for the 600 subs. Once again, sorry the stream died. And thank you for all the support on YouTube. I know it's not my main platform, and I often forget to read comments there. But thank you for still supporting my art and other random stuff I do on stream. I'll keep doing my best. On that note, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll be back on both platforms tomorrow at the same time, 1 p.m., to finish the fishification of my charity donators. So, look forward to that. That was so funny. I'm excited to do the rest.